Hello! Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you all having a good day so far. Real quick before I jump into Nioh 2. If YouTube would work today. This makes things difficult. It's like not letting me go to my YouTube channel for whatever reason. There we go. It's being really weird about it. Real quick. Let's see, hold on. Where is it? Hey, Chungus. Screen source. Here we go. Yeah, real quick before jumping into Nioh 2, I put a poll up on my YouTube channel, for you guys to vote on the next game you would like to see after I get done with Nioh 2. Because we're getting fairly close. I'll be starting the first DLC today. There are three Nioh 2 DLCs. Oh, my fingers are showing forward. Hand tracking's a little weird. But I voted for the one game on my list I don't have. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I just noticed that people already voted. Wow, you guys were quick. I put this up not even 20 minutes ago. Jeez. Yeah, so there are three options for you guys to vote on for what game you'd like to see next. Darkwood, which is like a top-down survival horror crafting sort of game. Subnautica Below Zero, which, we played Subnautica on stream, which is underwater survival crafting. It has voice acting, more voice acting fully. Your character is like an actual character in Subnautica Below Zero that has voice acting and story and stuff. And then, Bioshock, because I haven't played that in forever. And essentially all of these are games that are shorter than what I have been playing, because I wanted something a little shorter, take a break from, the long playthroughs I've been doing. Because I don't have, a completion time for Bioshock, but, on Steam for Bioshock 2, I got through that in, 17 hours. So I'm pretty sure one's, around the same. And Subnautica Below Zero has a smaller map than the first game, so that's also shorter playtime. You're not exploring as much. Darkwood, I don't remember how long. I never beat Darkwood, so I don't know what a full playthrough like that would be like, but yeah. It's probably for stream anyway, yeah. So, yeah, poll up on YouTube channel. I will throw up YouTube alert real quick. You know it says my name there. And, yeah. The poll will be up until we're done with Nioh 2. Alright, cool. Now that all that's out of the way, let me launch the game. Anyone can vote, FYI. You guys over on YouTube, people on Twitch, whatever. I always just post it on YouTube because it's the easiest place to post, and I can't make Twitch polls or anything because, well, those are a one-off thing for just that one stream anyway, but I can't do Twitch polls because I'm not an affiliate. So I don't even have access to them. And I feel like everyone has access to, YouTube easier than, Twitter or something, so. Throwing in tomatoes at Logan for a stream. I mean, we could. I don't think he'd be a fan of that, but we could. Yeah, I'm just thinking of PNG image of Logan in the corner of stream, and it's like, I always think of like people like paying with bits, like other VTuber gags and stuff, where they have like things thrown at their VTuber, but we're throwing things at Logan. Okay. I think when I ended stream, I looked through and updated all my gear. We have some divine items from finishing main story. The game wasn't, like, as mean to me as Nioh 1 was. They actually gave me a divine split staff. Nioh 1, it was like, it gave me every divine weapon except Tonfa that I was using at the time. Which is like, oh, thanks. It would work for channel points too, in theory, yeah. Just like, I don't even know. Like, I don't even have access to emotes, so I don't think I even have access to that stuff to do anything unique, unfortunately. Twitch kind of, like, locks a lot behind, you know, you actually being an affiliate, or more or less, and then partner. Okay, new yokai illustration. So, we never really got a good look at him because, you know, we were fighting, and he moves around a lot. But, yeah, this is, the big bad. Disguises himself as the man with the staff. I like how they, when you look at change appearance, it gives you a completely different name. So, Otakemaru and Kashin Koji are essentially the same being. Takemaru is considered one of Japan's 3 greatest yokai, alongside Tamama no Mei, which is Nine Tails, and Shuten Doji. He appears in legends as a demon god who resided in the Suzuka Mountains along the border of Ise and Omi provinces. He's said to have possessed great supernatural power, with the ability to fly, summon storms, or even cause fire to rain down from the sky. By order of the Emperor, Otakemaru was eventually killed by Sakuno no Tamuramaru? I may have butchered that a little bit. And his remains sealed in Byoto-in. It was said that Otakemaru could never be killed as long as he had his 3 holy swords, and since the swords were capable of repairing themselves in the event of them being damaged, Otakemaru was essentially invincible. So he just, like, he can't die. The most you can do is seal him away somewhere. Which is crazy. Also, hold on, let me mute my phone. I always forget about this. Sorry. I'm, like, part of a family group chat, and they're, like, trying to, like, plan a get-together, and it's like, man, well, you guys do that. I can't go, because it's back in Wisconsin. But, like, my phone's just, like, been blowing up lately. Got more consistent viewers now than just me? Yeah. Well, yeah, the thing is, affiliate is, like, the standards for getting it aren't, like, too crazy. It's literally just, like, 3 average, viewers per stream. The problem is, like, even 4 hours are considered, like, long to Twitch. So, like, going for 4 hours, I would need, like, 3 people for the entire 4 hours for multiple days. That's what, like, the problem is. Because, yeah, right now, if I check the requirements for affiliate, I'm sitting at, like, 2.27 out of, like, the 3 average viewers I need to make affiliate. I meet all the other requirements. I got enough followers, and, like, I stream enough. It's just, the average viewer count that's kind of keeping me from reaching it. And even then, if I were able to qualify, I need to look into, like, what their deal with multi-streaming is. Because I think you can multi-stream, but, like, having the chats combined, so, like, having both YouTube and Twitch chat, which I don't show them on screen that often, so I guess it doesn't matter, but, like, I think, like, having both of the chats, if we were to have them on screen, having them combined is, like, a no-no on Twitch. You have to have them if you have 2 separate chats from streaming, like, separated and, like, labeled, I think. I don't know, I'd have to look at, like, I guess all the rules for being an affiliate if I ever reach that point. Do the drawbacks, like, you know, outweigh the, like, benefits kind of deal? So, yeah, I guess we read all we have on Itachimaru. He looks, honestly, out of, like, all the yokai, he's the coolest. I like his design a lot. I just like how he gets extra floating hands. He only actually holds one of his weapons in his actual hand. Nightmare card is fun so far. My character, Good Hunter Circles. Oh, nice. Okay, so we got that. Did we get no new info on characters? Probably did. So let me scroll back down and, like, chat. I have the multi-stream thing clicked on Streamlabs, but, I don't know. Yesterday it felt like it broke and it wasn't showing me YouTube chat along with Twitch. So just, like, through Restream and gotta occasionally check that in case someone says something on YouTube. Oh yeah, we got new info on Tokachiro. Is resurrected once more by Maria when she comes to Japan so he can stir up dissent in order to obtain the Spirit Stones. When he comes to his senses, he sees none other than the protagonist before him. In an attempt to take a blow for the man with the staff that was meant for Tokachiro, the protagonist struggles to resist it as the darkness threatens to consume them. Tokachiro saves the protagonist, allowing them to defeat Itachimaru once and for all. This ends a troubled time in Japan's history, and peace visits the land at last. Tokachiro recites a final poem before leaving this plane of existence forever. Yeah, I love how it was, like, the same exact thing as in Nioh 1. Like, Kelly tried to revive Nobunaga and was like, yeah, he'll cause chaos. And Nobunaga was like, nah, no interest. I'll have, like, a duel with William and then, like, disappear back into the afterlife. And Tokachiro is just like, oh, my friend's in trouble, I'm gonna save them, and then also just go back to the afterlife. Mumio. Time passes, Mumio is eventually reunited with the protagonist when they reawaken in Byodo Inn. They're joined by William, a samurai who hails from a different land. Awakening to the fact that simply slaughtering the yokai she despises will never lead to a world without war, Mumio heads deep into Byodo Inn. After the fight is over, Mumio and the protagonist look up at the cherry blossom tree. There is no telling when the seeds of war will take root once again. Mumio invites the protagonist to join her in protecting the peace of their world. They prepare to depart for a destination unknown. Nothing on why Mumio doesn't age still, right? Yeah. I'm guessing it has to be, because at the end we gave her back, the hilt of the weapon. It has to do with that sword that's used to kill powerful yokai, that legendary blade. Because, like, they mention it at, like, the start of the game, the one cutscene, that the blade keeps you from aging. So it's just like, when Dosan had it, I guess he didn't age for, like, a long-ass time, and then, you know, he broke it because he falls in love with the protagonist's mom, who's a yokai, Yoshino. And then I guess even broken, like, the pieces still have, like, the anti-aging effect, because Mumio had the hilt, because she's from the same, like, yokai slaying village as Dosan, so it probably got, like, passed down throughout the generations or whatever. And then we had the dagger. But I think we also just, like, as protag, probably didn't age all that much because we're half yokai. Yeah, everyone else besides us and Mumio did in fact get older, yeah, but they don't talk about why that is. I'm just guessing it has to do with the legendary yokai slaying sword made out of spirit stones, more or less. I need to go back and rewatch the cutscene where I think they mentioned it, like, keeps you from aging, but I don't remember which one that was. It might actually be the opening cutscene where it's like, you know, Protag's mother reading to you, and then, like, the man with the staff shows up, Takemaru, like, kills her and tries to kill you. Because it sounded more or less like she was telling us a bedtime story when all that stuff happened. William, got info on him. Having gained their senses, the protagonist, together with Mumio, heads into the innermost depths of Byodo Inn, where they discover Maria engaged in a ritual to revive Tokuchiro. The man with the staff prevents the protagonist from intervening as he takes possession of Tokuchiro, who then awakes. However, contrary to the embodiment of pure evil he had been at the time of his death, Tokuchiro is now all smiles and comes to the protagonist's aid. Milan takes the chance to take the distracted Maria captive. Now that the time of war has drawn to a close, William returns to where his young son and Hattori Hanzo, Masanari, await him. I like how they have to, like, reference that. Like, no, it's probably not the Hanzo you knew as protagonist. It's Hanzo's son. Right? Yeah, where's info on Hanzo? And then, yeah, we know what happens in... Where's our Hanzo? Because it's like the Saiga clan. They all take, like, the same name when they become, like, heads. Oh, I think I passed it. Unless he's just not listed. No. No, Masanari. So it is the same? Is Hanzo just, like, an old-ass man by now? He turns into the giant toad guy with a pipe. No, well, this is saying they're the same. Hanzo was just fucking old. But he was already, like, sort of old. It feels like it can't be right, because he was already kind of, like, old-ish when we were playing as Protag. Yeah, so... But he looks exactly the same is the problem. I don't know. It's either the same guy or it's a different... I mean, they say his real name is Masanari, so I guess it has to be the same Hanzo. Demon Hanzo is the father, so this is Togai. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess all the events that did happen, it wasn't that long of a time frame, like that many years, but still, it's just like, Okay. Well, okay. Before we get into the DLC, you got some, like, side missions to do, which I think a lot of them are just... What do you call it? Boss fights? Except for this one, where we're going to find William's son, I guess. Oh yeah, he mentions here, it seems that you helped my father many times. So this Hanzo is William's Hanzo. The Hanzo we hung out with is the one that becomes the yokai toad ninja. But they still have the same name. They're both called Hattori Hanzo, which is like, you know, every head is called that. But they still have the same Masanori. So this is Hanzo Jr.
It's been a while. Well, it's good to have you on my side.
Yeah, hey,
Going
William.
after me is one thing, but those cowards went for Joseph.
tried to explain the convoluted time frame behind Nioh 1 and 2, but it left my friend very confused, yeah. I mean, the game does list the dates for, like, each chapter when you go and look, but it's still, like, weird. Because it feels like it's supposed to be, like, a long span of time, but you're like, no, between this event, this major event and this other one, it's only, like, been 2 years, and it's like, oh. I see, never mind then. Like, a lot of things happen way closer together than you think they would, more or less. And it jumps around a lot, yeah. Well, especially Nioh 2, because, you know, we took that long-ass nap for like 5 years or so, however long, when we were trying to steal away Takemaru towards the end. The DLC will be, I don't know if it'll make more sense or less. We're going back in time. Like, way back in time. Like, well before any of, like, Nioh 1 and Nioh 2 happened. Sekigahara happened later in the year in real life, around October, yeah. Well, like, Nioh 1 broke that into 2 parts. It was, like, summer and, like, winter, but, like, the maps didn't look all too much different between the two, right? Well, no, wait, that was the siege of Osaka. Yeah. You doing okay, William?
Give me a second.
Oh my god. You're the protag from the first game.
I can still fight.
You're supposed to be better than this. Alright, I forgot I had, like, yokai weapon staff, so it's gonna be, like, yelling at me every once in a while. It's like a horror game, like, he's on the table to block. Ooh, oh, I should definitely be fighting Bloody Graves now that Divine Weapons are going. I'm gonna need, like, a lot of the fragments and stuff. What happened to all those levels from Nioh 1, yeah. I like, what they decided is, like, the main weapons, William uses, right, from Nioh 1. It's just, like, standard samurai sword and then a spear. I assume because Hanzo uses spear a lot, and William probably learned from him. He did real bad against Demon King a lot and got T-leveled a bunch, yeah. They got good. No, he used one of those books of resurrection you can get in this game and just didn't, like, fully respec. Didn't, you know, include all of his levels. Okay, number checked. You guys? You have at least a divine weapon, so... Then, let me go all the way back down. Oh, there was only a blue grave. Just, you know, make William have to jump and get out of the way. Still never used a respec yet. Yeah, I've used that in Dark Souls 2. Mainly for that, the Iron King DLC, the really annoying, what is it, Humanite? At like the very bottom of the map. I respect so I could, you know, have a shit ton of stamina and like great shield so I could like do the cheesy way to fight him, which is just circling around him with shield raise. Opted to farm ridiculous amounts of levels instead, Oh, missed some money. Ooh, I can level. Oh, the courage. Made Humanite a lot more fun and a lot easier of a fight. Oh, yeah. That's it. I guess it just wants us to drop down. Okay. One of my favorite DLC fights, yeah. I think for me it was it Ivory King? I just thought it was neat, like, if you go around and actually spend the time getting the knights to, like, seal the... so they can seal the gates or whatever. It's a... fun fight. New DLC's final boss was great, just a few of the others that were a pain, yeah. Well, I don't know. I think the most painful ones were the ones that were essentially supposed to be co-op areas, because it's like, it just makes it overly hard if you're playing solo. What is my staff complaining about? Right here. For decades I sought higher truths in mountains. Now my spirit has no equal. Even the beings called gods of mountains have bowed to my might. Does that not make me a god in turn? Alright, so some monk somewhere got a little too full of himself. Is what I'm getting. Elena is closer to Demon 2 and that's all in. The Gang Squad, yeah. Gang Squad, if you... wasn't too bad once you learned to kind of just, like, move around a lot. Like, I always went for the person with the great bow first. Kind of keep the other guys at a distance, and then, like, worked on the other two as is. It's, like, not hard, it just takes forever. Also, I completely forgot the other thing I did off-stream. There's a new... Now that we beat base game, there's a new mechanic called Stone of Penance. Basically, you trade in one of your accessories. So, like, the accessories are like the thing like the medicine cases or, you know, the flute, whatever. You hand over one of your accessories, and what it happens is, so the attack and health of enemies increases, but their chances of dropping divine items also increases. And then when you play at a difficulty at the stone's level or higher, defeating enemies increases the stone's penance. And then you use rest and rights on the stone, and you get your accessory back, and hopefully it's been, like, essentially leveled up to be better. And I think you can keep, like, raising the stone's level for a certain amount based on if you're still in base game or, like, in New Game Plus, etc. I see, that's interesting, yeah. I feel like Nioh 1 had a similar thing, but I can't remember. But yeah, so it's like I think right now, because it's over above my head, above where the bow is. It's the little Stone of Penance. I mean, it doesn't look like the bars move, so like maybe it's not working right now at the moment, which I don't know why. But like, as that increases, I'll be like, hopefully strengthening that accessory. I'll hand it over. And then, having a chance to get more divine items. I guess an equivalent to that would be, in Nioh 1 there was, I forgot what it was called. It was like, kind of like an endless floor sort of dungeon scenario. And you could pick up, like, corrupt items and, like, go through, and the more floors you went through the corrupt item, you could purifying it. The, like, stronger that item would get. So I think base game, you could get it up to, like, +5, something like that. Oh, Gang Squad annoying me because it was, like, the third Havel I'd fought in 2 games, yeah. Yeah, Gang Squad and Havel was annoying because also, like, there was a chance you fought, like, Havel doing the Covenant stuff for going to fight Dark Forces. or whatever that boss is called in Dark Souls 2. Alright. Oh, yeah. I like... Okay then. I cheesed a lot of those areas. Like, I stood way back and, like, used a bow for pretty much all of the enemies. I was just like, I'm not risking having to use any of my Estus before reaching, like, this boss. Especially since, like, when you die, to, like, re-enter the area and try again, you have to use humanity. You don't have any divine items. We cleared out the easiest area so I could just walk through to Hercler after a while. Yeah, same. I think that's what ended up happening with me too. Though I don't remember having to fight Dark Lurker too many times because he's very, very weak to pyromancy. So like those like the Chaos Flame Pillar spells or whatever, yeah, I've using those. I think I definitely am going to fight the two tigers, like clear out the horses.
This is no pushover.
In that, like, area. Yeah, that area is probably the most annoying to run back through. But it's also the one where if you have enough stamina, so if you time your running right, and you're running when there isn't a blizzard, and you reach, like, the few kind of ruins and buildings scattered around, you don't ever encounter the horses. I think Williamson was over in that one building I was in, like up the steps, but just trying to get as much as I can before going over there. Find as many bloody graves as I can for divine stuff. Getting fragments. Eventually, I can't remember what DLC it is, but there's a boss who uses the split staff and like drops the smithing text and stuff for that. Might be fighting them a bunch. I don't know about on stream, but definitely off stream. Because I want that stuff. I think it's like his armor set is like good for split staff, because he uses split staff, so I'd like to get it. Dark Souls 2 had some legendary shitty runbacks, yeah. It was just a bad time all around. Door seems to be locked, okay. So we have to go in, like, what, through the roof? Just noticed the ladder that's usually outside to get on the roof is gone, so... Guess we go upstairs. Where are the stairs? Yeah, I'd say out of all the Souls games, Dark Souls 2 is like the worst with the runbacks. Oh, that's not the forearm ones. Don't worry, William, I'll help. Oh, jeez. I think I was blocking. That's probably not killed me. Decent amount of S's overall, but they made up for it by giving you life crystals, yeah. Say life crystals, and I think something like healing miracles and stuff you got were like really good. There are also those, like, health regen stones you could drop that heal you and anyone else who gets, like, close to them. Like, party members and stuff. I don't remember those, but okay. Yeah, they were, I don't remember what they're called. They're like little like, they kind of remind me of, they're not the prism stones god that, like, light your path. They look sort of similar, but they only, like, are, like, yellow in color. And you just, you plop one down, and it heals you when you're standing next to it, and, like, party members when they're near it. But only for, like, a short period of time. I think that was Dark Souls 2 that had those, right? Unless I'm, like, just mixing it up with, like, something that happens in Elden Ring. Listen, maybe one day I'll just, like, make a PNG tuber model that is hippo. How about that? It was a thing I never used. I only used it for, like, so, you know, the NPCs, in order to, like, do their quest lines in Dark Souls 2 and get, like, their items, you had to have them with you and, like, fight bosses, and I think also survive said boss fights. So, like, I'd always drop them down to keep the, like, the NPCs alive. So I could get their stuff, do their quests. Wow. Wow. He killed himself to try to blow me up. Ninjas are fucking crazy. Also, we get a key, I think, so probably go use that. Did we open the door that was over this way? Shortcut? Yeah. Complete Clova hippo saturation. That just makes you think, what, is it Colombia? What country has, like, hippos as an invasive species, more or less, because some drug lord brought them in? And, like, you know, there's just, like, nothing that can, like, kill off a hippo, so they're overpopulated. Colombia? Yeah. I just, like, I think there was, like, a news thing about that recently, like, where people are like, listen, I know most of you guys like them, but we might have to start, like, killing off the hippos here, because they're causing local wildlife to die. Specifically, it was Pablo Escobar, yeah. It's just, like, it's such a weird fucking thing. It's like, why? Why would you... You just thought they were cool and brought them over? Hippos are dangerous to humans too. Oh yeah, they're probably... I don't like every animal. Like when you think of like deaths and stuff, I'm pretty sure hippos are kind of at the top. Even compared to like sharks. Legally people. I don't think that's true. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, like, dodge backwards into the gravel. Oh, of course. It's always this guy. Come on, William, you fought like Onryoki at least like a dozen times in Nioh 1. You should be able to handle this. He's got boulders. Can't murder the boulders. I didn't murder the boulders though. I just killed the user of said boulders. The balls on that guy. Yeah. Is he breathing? Oh yeah, he's breathing. He's fine. William's son is fine.
I don't know who he takes after, but having a nap here takes some guts. Thank you. I'm grateful to you.
Oh, that's how we get Bunny Guardian Spirit. Nice.
The ship that brought me here was named Love in Dutch. But I had no love for this land. It was full of death and demons. I saw how in the midst of battle, she learned what the samurai fight. How they bring love to a desolate land. She inherited the spirit of the samurai. And with it came hope.
Oh, well, isn't that sweet? Do we ever get to see her again? William's now wife? Grow up so fast, don't they? It seems the little brat went off to hunt demons and got himself snatched instead. Of course. So hope they landed on Logan. Let's level magic. Yeah. Also, I gotta check this. Why does it look like it's, like, not... Difficulty Dream Strong? Is that why it's not leveling? What difficulty am I on? Dream of Samurai. That is probably why it's not leveling. My Snow Dependence. It's on, like, the wrong difficulty. It's like, I'm not going into New Game Plus for this. So, hold on, let me... We don't want... Oh, you can't change it from Dream of Strong. Okay, so Stone of Penance is only, like, a New Game Plus thing, then. If I can't change, like, the difficulty. So there's no point in me, for this playthrough, using this. Because I'm not gonna go into New Game Plus. Here we go. If we can level Onryoki. They are now maxed. Anyone else? Not really. They just tell me this, but boulders are mostly harmless. Yeah. They're only a problem in, like, video games and movies, when you think about it. The amount of, like, boulders falling over, like, cliff sides as traps and stuff. That doesn't really happen in real life. There's even a town called Boulder. True. I feel like there are multiple. To be honest. Well, yeah, that's what I just said. They're, like, dangerous in video games, in, like, movies. Yeah, boulder traps in, like, Indiana Jones. We've had to deal with them in this game a few times. Happens just very rare, yeah. I think, like, the most dangerous thing you gotta worry about, like, falling boulders and, like, rocks is, like, you know, roads where they have those signs, where it's, like, you're driving along, like, kind of a sheer kind of cliff or, like, very tall kind of hill or mountain, where it's just, like, there might be some, like, loose rocks. Just, like, be careful kind of deal. I don't think I need more than 2 life leech talismans. I don't use life leech as often as I probably should. I really want to try out, like, lightning familiars, though. I just don't know where I'm gonna equip that on, like, my hotbar. My shortcut menu. So many things now. Statistically speaking, getting crushed by boulders is pretty rare outside of a landslide happening, yeah. Also, I assume in areas where, like, you know, like, falling rocks may be, like, an issue, they do similar things to, like, areas that have avalanches, right? Where, like, sometimes they'll, like, manually trigger avalanches to prevent, like, an actual disaster from happening. I assume they do a similar thing with, like, areas where they're, like, loose ground, like, falling rocks and stuff could be an issue. Few occasions where a large boulder is rolled through a village, and there are several towns that even had elaborate warning system for landslides and falling boulders. Oh, really? That was... I need, what, 5,000 more? I wonder if I can get that. With the spirit stones. Part of it is like climate change accelerating mountain weathering. Yeah. That does make things worse. Oh yeah, new Guardian Spirit illustration. Gyokuto. Japan is home to many legends about the Gyokuto. It's said to be capable of great speed. Some say that when lightning flashes across the sky, it's actually Gyokuto traveling to Earth and back. Legend has it that they spend their time on the moon making mochi rice cakes, or medicine. Either way, these stories show them to have a kind and caring spirits, always working hard to make something useful. In time, Gyokuto came to be seen as the guardian of travelers who would often venerate them to help ensure safe passage. Cool. I haven't gone to the tea house in a while. Did I get new tea utensils? Nope. I'm leaving then. Japan's moon rabbits, yeah. Taiju, what was it? Princess Kaguya? Is the princess on the moon, right? Okay, 120, 118. I guess this one first. Lower level. Explains the Moonwalker's for Endwalker, kind of. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd say 14. Well, like a lot of Final Fantasy games, because the studios are Japanese. Draw from, like, you know, Japan's folklore and stuff, so... Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the Loperids kind of relate to, like, Gyokuto and, like, Kaguya and stuff like that. Because the Loperids were working for Hydaelyn, which was, like, the god of your world in 14. I don't know, she didn't live on the moon, so I don't think you can exactly relate Hydaelyn to, like, Kaguya's story, but, like, you know, they were working for, like, very kind, helpful lady. They see rabbit in the moon instead of man in the moon. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is gonna be one of those dual boss fights. Do I want to know which two? Oh, but Mumio's here. Okay, that makes it a bit fairer. It's not a 2v1. Toho Project also has several popular characters who are moon rabbits. What would be good to level? Active skill damage based on courage. I never looked if there was one based on magic. I don't think there is. Oh, there is, right here. I unlocked that. I should probably apply that to skills. They'll cost more stamina to use, but they'll do more damage. Anima charge. Key. There we go. We'll apply all my buffs. It's like, Mumio, I need you to, like, fully distract me, please. So I couldn't really try to dodge that. No. Oh jeez, he can travel far with that. You know, she's, besides going down a couple times, held out pretty good against Hanzo. He's also almost dead.
さすがにこの二人が相手じゃ疲れたわ。
That's all she has to say. Okay. Hey, we did it. She can picture her, but she immediately got impaled by Honda. Yeah. Mumio was not having a good time. Well, it's like, I assisted her, and then it's like they both turned and targeted her, and it's like, well, I can't do anything about that. I guess distract them for a bit while I reapply buffs. Sorry, Mumio. Guessing these other two are probably also fights. Arrange something to help shake off the cobwebs. Do I wanna... Who are we fighting? Oh, Master Swordsman, man. Oh, I think I actually remember this. It's not just gonna be him. I think it's like all the people that can train you via dojo missions, more or less. Or most of them. Heal, reapply buffs.
そなたの力のほどやいかに。 鋭き力よ冴えて
They're a lot squishier than, like, I wonder if it's because it's multiple enemies. Than, like, you know, Hanzo and, Honda were.
さて始めるとしますか。やっと面白くなってきたが。案外やるじゃねえか。
There's a hydrothermal explosion in Yellowstone Park. Oh, really? Oh, I got a smithing text for his, gear.
世の剣主に受けうるか。
I think the only one I actually ever did dojo mission.
この感覚久方ぶりよ。
I was gonna say, one of them's gonna be Hanzo. Because he trains you in, like, split staff and spear.
のこれ好き。 山場のようだ。
Close up an area for the rest of summer, but otherwise something seems amiss.
手加減抜きよ。本気でかかってきて。やるわね。負けないわよ。
Is that everyone? Okay.
なかなかやるじゃない。
Oh, wait, what? Thank you? Why are my friends attacking me? Is it my birthday? Yeah. They did what, like, fucking Majima did to Kiryu after he got out of prison. You're like, you probably, you know, you've been asleep for a while, you're probably rusty. Let's all come at you and see if you're still weak or not. You know, gotta keep your training going. Ooh, I can level twice. I'm gonna get magic to 30. Majima would have done that anyway, true, yeah. So, it looks like we got, yeah, 2 more side ones. I always had an interest in demons and want to know which is stronger. Oh, am I going to be fighting a bunch of, like, the yokai? I was going to say yokai bosses, but maybe this is just, like, fighting a bunch of yokai. We'll see. Yeah, all these online missions exist because, when the game originally came out on, like, PS4, obviously there was, like, the time between, the end of base game and the DLC releasing, so they gave you, like, these online missions to, like, make sure you didn't get rusty, I guess, in between waiting. Test to see if you were, like, prepared for the DLC. Okay, Rosuki. Trying to get rid of that weight one first. My magic back. Oh, it would be you. I'm gonna play that basic moment. Anything else? Oh, yep. I was like, it hasn't ended yet, so I assume yes. I'm gonna get those back. Damn. Woo, boss rush, yeah. The question is, do I have to start all that from the beginning? Oh, I don't know. This might be a good point. if there wasn't, I think there was a checkpoint. I was gonna say, if there isn't a checkpoint for this fight, that is super annoying. Have to fight Raymond Sukuna again though. But he shouldn't be too bad. Almost killed me. And I think it's the other guy right away, yeah? So why are my buffs? God, Otagamaru, you'd think his skill would be really good because he's like the final boss of the main game. But unless the enemy is standing still in one spot, it doesn't hit like 90% of the time, it feels like. Oh, I'm doing good. How are you? Okay. Even though he uses fire attacks, I think right now Kasha is like the most useful with that ability I Kasha again. Oh fuck, I got greedy. Should have healed. Oh, that's weird. That is like such an odd thing to me, because you think, you know, someone would welcome new viewers. So it like helps out a lot. I always forget you also show up. The ninja one. Let me... I'm on the wrong tab. Let me reapply stamina. Again. Alright. Third time's the charm. Oh, yeah. You know, at that point, like, sometimes maybe it's best to just, like... Yeah, I'd be fine with, like, not interacting with, like, a streamer, YouTuber like that at that point. It's just bad vibes. Yeah, I swear occasionally, but, you know, I'm pretty chill. At least I think so. Try to interact with chat as much as I can. He's able to like close the gap like, so fast. It makes it hard to like get distance to like potentially heal. That just felt like unfair. He does the grapple so frequently. Yeah, it's like as I was casting like trying to use Tasha, because the grapple happened, she didn't get cast, but it used up my animal, which kind of really sucks. So that's like a wasted ability, essentially. I need to get like yokai shipped back. Some non-healing items. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I try to, you know, to respond to you guys as soon as I can. It's just like in boss fights like this, I kind of lock in, like hyper focus so I don't die. But we finally made it through it. Third time was the charm. And we got a bunch of soul cores, so we can like level abilities. It's super nice, actually. Level twice. More stamina might be good to get, encumbrance down. It also increases health. Either that or, like, key recovery speed. Or just, like, key in general would be good. Talk to chat when you can, I love that. Yeah. Well, it's like, that's the whole reason I, like, started streaming in the first place, is to, like, hang out with people while I play games. Because there will always be, like, moments where I'm playing a game and I was like, man, that was... To me, it was like, oh, that was cool, I wish I could have shared that with people. No, streaming lets me do that. I think I'll do one in heart and then get constitution at 18. Because that's like a huge chunk of health. And then leveling soul cores. Whoops. Okay, Sukuna is max rank now. I think that was the only boss soul core we got through that whole thing. Which is fine. Before I go do the last side mission, I should probably go to the blacksmith.
いらっしゃい。
I have like so many things now. Should probably be like selling items and like breaking stuff down. Really? Yeah. It's like we got a lot of the base yokai soul cores, chungas, and then like one boss, which is like, man. I guess if you wanted to get all of them to level up,
どれも自
go
信作
in
だ
with
よ。
like high soul core drop rate, but it is what it is. To be fair, all the soul cores I did get, I used like none of those abilities, so I guess it really doesn't actually matter. But people play games by themselves to get lonely. Yeah. That's me, like, I don't know. That's me with Final Fantasy XIV a little bit. Like, it's an MMO, so there's always other people online, but it's like... I started a free company, which is essentially like a guild with friends, but like, because they all actually have, you know, like, jobs and like families and stuff. They're rarely on. So it's like, I'm left playing by myself anyways. It's just like, man... Because it's like, there's content I would like to do with friends, but like, they just can't be on as frequently as I am. Oh, interesting. This helmet heals self and allies when you get a melee kill. That's good for like co-op runs. Neat. Anything else? New helmets or anything? Oh yeah, we got a ninja guy's stuff. Master of Illusion. Ninjutsu damage unscathed. Power increased. Faster key recovery when you use ninjutsu. Yeah, his whole set is about, like, revolving around using ninjutsu. Okay. I need a good set for, like, split staff and or, like, just yokai abilities. Preferably split staff, but I think that's, like, DLC. I'm gonna have to wait. Ah, yeah. You know, and it's like games are like, honestly, like, can sometimes be a good way to like make friends. Like, I made quite a few through like Monster Hunter. Chunga's being one of them. Like, my mod over on Twitch.
仕事を手伝ってくれてるんだ。
Disassemble. I'd say, like, yeah, like, playing games, like, stuff that has like co-op, and then even like being a part of like streams, because like I know quite a few people who like they made friends via like being in chat, the same streamer a lot of the time. Love Monster Hunter? Yeah. I really loved World. And Rise was also super good. I'm, like, definitely excited for Wilds to release. And I hope they, like... Honestly, I hope they bring some of, like, the skill sets that were in Rise over to, like, Wilds. Like, the... what are they called? The bugs. Like, not bringing them themselves, but, like, the variety of moves you can have. Like, some of the changes to Hunting Horn and stuff like that. Though the fact that you can now bring, like, 2 weapons to swap is, like, really, really neat. I'm looking forward to see how that works. I'm like, curious if you can, like, get away with dual Hunting Horns and just, like, have a ton of buffs. Like, switch out, like, you know, apply one set of buffs, switch out, have more, because that would be so crazy to me. You can see 2 couples who met, got engaged, and in one case even got married in chat? Oh, that's crazy. I mean, good. Congrats to them, but it's like, yeah. I mean, to be honest, it's like, Logan and I went to high school together. That's how, like, we first originally knew each other, but we didn't, like, reconnect until years later, and started talking and got together until, like, I started streaming, essentially. Like, we reconnected via me streaming, like Dark Souls. Yeah, I attended someone's wedding in Final Fantasy XIV, and it's like, the 2 characters who were getting married, they were strangers to me, but they were also married to each other in real life. So they had, like, their real wedding, and then also their Final Fantasy XIV wedding. And I was like, oh, that's great. It was super cute. You don't have any plus. You guys are part upset. This one applies to hatchets. I don't want either of these. Oh, the ability... Oh, I'd have to wear 5 pieces of armor. I don't know if it's worth it. It's like, the very end 5 pieces increase attack when your magic hits. I don't know if it's worth, like, having a full set of the armor just for that. Ooh, this spear is +1. I guess keep that. Beautiful and so cute. Yeah, it was very cute. I never asked, but I was wondering if, like, they originally met through, like, Final Fantasy XIV too, or something like that. +1 bow. Okay. Have to switch out my bow. And these are all the same. Oh, I should have leveled strength so I could wear this helmet. Because it's divine gear. I might have to lose some of my set piece buffs just to get better defense going into the DLC. Because the DLC is gonna be, you know, a bit tougher. I mean, I guess we're getting 2 pieces for Bold and the Boorish set, so we're getting a life bonus at the very least. And keep the life bonus from Yoshie's stuff. So that's not too bad. Oh, yeah. It's never, like, the type of, like, relationship you want to be in. Yeah, where people are super controlling. Wouldn't be good. Skill damage based on Constitution. Bonus based on Heart. Dex. We'll just go for, like, these. Increase lightning, familiars. Oh, increase elemental damage of split stabs. Maybe I should work towards that the few times I do have an elemental split stab. Cat walking scrolls, eagle eye. I guess we'll just start going this way in the ninjutsu tree. What do you got against lizards? What do you mean his very existence offends you? Lizards are cool. He's just a little guy hanging out.
その小刀相当な技物だね。
Alright, okay, I gotta, like, put better skills on all my new gear. Having friends is better than having a relationship? Yeah. And you know, it's like, relationships are one of those things that, like, eventually you'll, like, find the right person and it'll just happen. Like, honestly, most of the time it's like you find someone, like, you're good friends with and then, like, something can blossom from it. He glared at me, he wants to destroy the very essence of my soul. Well, what did you do to upset him? No, I hope, yeah. But relationships are one of those things, like, it's kind of up to, like, you and how you feel about that stuff, right? Because it's... For a while in my life, I was just, like, very cool with, like, not dating anyone. I was just like, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, whatever. Life recovery and read absorption. Oh, that would be so good. I gotta look. What skills do I need? Defense bonus, already there. Are there anywhere I need a faster wind recovery is like something I definitely need to get if possible. Nice. Okay. I got the actual things to worry about out of the way. I'm gonna get life recovery, because that is super useful. And then before I go any further, can I make more umbracite? Need quality umbracite to make fabled, and then fabled to make divine. How do you get... Where's quality from? Oh jeez, we're in the, like, there are even more smithing tools kind of area now of the game. I do not plan on, like, grinding out, materials, though. Mommy issues require me to stick a girlfriend in my mind, but I'm too lazy to utilize my walking animations to exit my apartment. You know, just get internet girlfriend. AI girlfriend. Problem solved. Damage taken critical. Okay, that should probably... But elemental damage taken. I don't want to get rid of my defense bonus. Ooh, key recovery bonus. That is super good too. Item drop rate? Sure. Actually, no. Replace that with dodge key. Consumption. That's fine. I don't want to waste all my umbracite. Dodge key. Consumption. Magic power increased. And then maybe toughness? Must find a taller woman than me. I mean, I don't know. At this point, isn't that like what dating sites are for? I guess. But you know, I always see like I don't know. People are crazy. A lot of like weird stories coming out of like the dating site scenes, the dating apps. Yeah, I myself am not a very social person, so like, I got extremely fucking lucky. I feel like, with getting with who I got with. Cause like, I was the type of person, I would not leave my fucking house unless like my friends wanted to like go somewhere. I was like not out seeking to like meet new people and like form relationships. I was very much introverted and like, I don't know, anxious? I did not like talking to new people all that much. I'm in the deli marked this bucket of chicken because I go in the store so often. Oh, nice. Okay. That's probably, yeah, that's probably as good as I'm gonna get with the feet being updated. I forgot, like, Divine Gear gives you, like, 4 skill slots instead of 3. So, like, I really need to, like, reach the point where all of my gear is divine, more or less, to make really good use of everything. Like, it just sounds like you're essentially looking for, like, Lady Dimitrescu.
私も
まだ
I'm
まだ
gonna
隠居は先になりそうじゃのう。
forge my own gear that often in this game, but I'm gonna start increasing these for eventually getting into the DLC, the one boss that drops the split staff stuff. Because if this armor does what I think it does, which is just essentially increase split staff damage, then I'm gonna want to get the smithing text for it and like forge that armor set.
またどうぞ
And having like the lower end stats be decent. It's probably like the best thing to go for at the start. Okay, I assume we got new info on like some of the bosses we fought. Yeah. Our last bit of Ryomen Sukuna lore. Recorded as a cruel yokai in the Nihon Shoki, many tales originated from Hida province that describe it differently. The most memorable of these tales, Ryomen Sukuna, is described as the hero that vanquished the demon Shichina and a poisonous dragon, leading it to be worshipped at temples and shrines. It's perhaps appropriate to conclude that it, just like countless other gods and yokai, Ryomen Sukuna could be both a benevolent Niigitama or a malevolent Aratama, as the situation demanded. So he was both, depending on like what texts you read, he's both good and evil. Either or. Interesting. French people, intelligent, strong. I mean, no. You know what? You like what you like. It's just like something like that's probably gonna be hard to come by.
土産話はあるのだろうな。どれ、わしが見定めてしんぜよ。
Okay, I'm not gonna watch him. Yeah, praise tea sets. We got some decent ones. Speaking of like the tea utensils I keep getting, I keep forgetting the ones I don't use to like sell those, because they sell for a lot. I'm gonna go do that real quick and then jump into the last optional mission.
いらっしゃい
No, right here. Let's get rid of all the blue that aren't in use.
またどうぞ
Oh yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like sometimes it's just like best for a while to focus on yourself and like friends. It's like, while relationships are very much like a partnership, you should be like on equal ground. If you feel uncomfortable in any way, you should be putting yourself first and like, getting out of the situation. You work for the federal government sponsored a woman. I could if I could, I would, but I can't. You overestimate my abilities. Oh, it's another. This might be another, like, yokai boss rush kind of deals. They're talking about, you know, the yokai breaking out of Yodoin, so. So if I had to guess, then we might be fighting Shuten Doji a second time. Oh, thank you. I guess. If I could spawn things at will, the world would be in bad trouble. Yeah. Honestly, I would just, like... I was thinking, like, if I had superpowers, right? I would use it for, like, the most mundane things. Like, if I could just spawn things in and be like, oh, that One Piece figure of Zoro's neat. I want that. I would just, like, be filling my house with knickknacks and, like, furniture and stuff. So I don't have to spend money. Okay, seeing though this is probably going to be a boss rush, are any of you decent? Trying to check out everyone's yokai abilities. You have the one for, okay, paralysis, Kasha. Can't remember if, I didn't really pay attention if the NPC summons use their yokai abilities or not. I assume they do. Probably like Virtual's dimension cutting sword and they go parallel dimension hopping. Oh, yeah. That would be neat. Actually, which one of you guys had, like, a lot of divine gear? You do. But your abilities are weird. You have Kasha. I'm gonna go with you. Might also, let's see, I don't know how useful my NPC Guardian Spirit will be, but, Guardian Spirit, summon, but we'll see. Superpowers, I would use them to make world peace, yeah, noble goal. Oh, they put you right here. Alright, I guess apply buffs. Oh, it's Snake with snake arms. I honestly not what I was expecting. It's the first boss. This arena seems like a little small for this guy. He takes up like most of the space. Yep, there's Shooting Darkly, as I was expecting. While he's distracted. Music feels like it became really loud for boss fights all of a sudden. I noticed that last mission. I might turn background music down a little bit after this. Tequila shots sometimes. Oh, I didn't expect it to be you next. It's like vulnerability against him, I guess. Like, well, every time you beat him, it's like the fancy animation. Nice. I would thoroughly abuse any and all superpowers I had, usually in the funniest way possible. Yeah. Just be like, you know, trickster god, essentially. Alright, let me turn music down a little bit. It just seems... I wish there were different settings for, like, background music, like when you're going through a level, and then, like, boss fight music, but... alas, gotta sacrifice the boss fights not being too loud for background music being more or less unhearable. Pretty much what I do anyway, yeah. I like how that, like, I know I summoned an NPC, but, like, I like how that was easier than the other kind of enemy boss rush we did. Why was Otagemaru so easy compared to, like, you know, Boreman? And they all gave me spirit soul cores, so I can, like, level them all up. That's super nice. Alright, I need strength at 17 so I can wear that helmet that I have. Let's see. Shuten Doji is almost max now. Then, oh, we got a snake. Yeah, you. It would instigate a violent revolution to overthrow Gabe Newell and Todd Howard. I mean, if you make the video game industry better by doing so, then, like, you know what? All for it. Though Steam hasn't been too bad. Maybe just go after Todd Howard. We'll get 2 lightning familiars that I still haven't equipped. I need to do that. I keep forgetting to do things. I need to equip lightning familiars to my quick menus, which I don't know where I'm gonna put them. I guess over shinobi boxes, because I do not use ninjutsu all that often to have that on my hotbar. And then I keep forgetting skills to have some of them be based on, what is it? Skill settings. What do I have on this one? Master First Slice is on this one. Increase the key damage dealt by certain skills. That's my guard one. Where's the press and hold R2 button one? Based on stamina. I actually think we want this to be magic. This one to be... Alex while guarding... I guess what this one is. Courage. Yeah, that works. Love this kind of games, but I won't play them because they're too hard for me to play. Yeah, there can be, like, quite a learning curve for games like this and, like, Dark Souls, but... as hard as they can be, they, I don't know, you get used to it eventually. Like, I was really bad at Dark Souls when I first started. I'd say, like, if you ever want to get into games like this, like, Elden Ring is a good, like, start point, because it gives you so many tools to, like, help you along the way and make things easier. And I also say, like, don't be afraid to, like, over-level and, like, summon people for help. You know? Given that Bethesda actually unionized recently, there's at least a small chance of a lot of things might start looking a bit different there. Oh yeah, I heard about that, yeah. It's actually, yeah, good news for once. Yeah, it's like heard about that, and then like the other like not so great news is that like the Game Pass, Microsoft Game Pass, like the Xbox stuff, might be increasing in price soon. Unfortunately, for people who use that. Did we? I assume we got more info on Takemaru? Oh yeah, they just tell you Kashi and Koji is Otakemaru, but that was spoilers. A little spoiler. Quick, couple second spoiler. Whoops. But like when you switch through appearances, it tells you he's Kashi and Koji. So I don't know why this second info is here. You can kind of figure that out, that the man with the staff is Otakemaru. The game essentially tells you in the final mission. Kashi and Koji, the mysterious man whose red eyes each contain 3 pupils, was really a form of Otakemaru who was sealed in Kyoto in. Seal containing Takemaru was weakened due to the ongoing war, allowing a small amount of his anima to escape and coalesce into the form of Kashi and Koji. Acting in the shadows, Kashi and Koji's goal was to set his true self free. Takemaru was once persecuted by humanity, leading to his vehement hatred for the entire human race. Okay, hence why he's so evil, I guess. Feel like he was probably evil before that, though. So know now that if ever a day would come when a Takemaru escaped his prison, he would not hesitate to kill every living soul in Japan. Just Japan, though, apparently. Thought I was supposed to say skill issue every time someone plays it by fighting instead of utilizing the speech skill to destroy these godlike beings to stop being bad people. I mean, yeah, you could. Yeah, if you want to talk down the bosses, you play like Baldur's Gate 3. Because I did a lot of that, I never finished my playthrough on stream, but I was doing that as a bard. There are some bosses where you can straight up, you don't have to fight them. You can just kind of get them to kill themselves via persuasion. Just talk your way out of trouble. There are several theories regarding Shuten Doji's origins. One has it that he was born to a human mother after spending 16 months in her womb. That just causes you, being too long causes you to be a yokai? Another theorizes that he was a boy of exceeding beauty, who was cursed by a vengeful lover and transformed into a demon. Yet another claims that he was a young monk in training who transformed into a demon when he displayed his religious commandments. One of the most ancient of these theories is that he was the son of Yamato no Orochi, the giant serpent. How... You know what, I'm not going to question yokai stuff. I was like, how does that work? The giant, like, what was it, like, 6-headed snake, 7 heads? But, like, more or less humanoid-looking yokai child? Having lost in the battle to the gods Hisano and Izumo province, Yamato no Orochi fled to Omi province, where he conceived a child with the daughter of a wealthy man. I guess the whole thing with yokai, though, is, like, a lot of tales. I think of, like, Inuyasha and, like, some other anime. They can, like, disguise themselves to look human. Even Devil May Cry, right? Like, Dante and Virgil's dad, Sparta, had, like, a human form and then his, like, demon form. So it could have been one of those scenarios. He's Snake. Yeah, he's apparently, yeah, if that theory is true, like, Shuten Doji is part Snake, technically, I guess. Seemed a child with the daughter of a wealthy man. The fact that both father and son were known to have a great thirst for sake is often cited as support for this theory. If Shutendochi truly is Yamato no Orochi's son, he must have inherited great power indeed. I mean, yeah, he was pretty strong. I guess. I don't know, I never really had, like, too many problems with his, like, boss fight, though. What else got updated? Oh, Snake. Natsu no Kami. Natsu no Kami that is worshipped at Shirahibe Shrine is a great white serpent, and its cast-off skin is kept as a sacred object in a cave at the heart of the shrine. While it was once a gentle deity that protected the mountains and swamps, Saito Yoshitatsu's use of spirit stones transformed it into a raging being known as an Aratama. It spews corruption from its body, creating poisonous swamps wherever its vile fluids land. Those who aim to defeat it must be prepared with measures to counter its noxious poison. He's Snake, and then other Snake, yeah. Distant relative, you know? Alright, cool. Well, all of that got updated, and we finished all the side missions here. So, I guess it's time to finally get into the first DLC. Which we're going all the way... Oh yeah, here are all the dates. So we started the game in 1555. And then, technically, everything ends in, like, 1616. So, like, 60-year time span? Something around there? 61? It's like the first chapter was like 55 to 56. So, like, only a year passed. And then 7... And then I guess we just take a couple year break and come back. Actually, there's a couple years before the start, and then some of these chapters. But yeah, now we're going all the way, we're going back in time now. We're going back to the year 1185. So, like, way back. We're going back, like, 500 years. Oh, yeah, it's Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is so weird. It's like, it does all this stuff to try to prevent people from, like, spamming and, like, bots and stuff, but with how often it breaks, it affects normal users way more frequently. It's just like, we couldn't send your message, but you're trying to send a duplicate, which makes me think you're a bot, so we're not gonna allow that. Twitch won't let me say the C word, yeah. It's because, you know, not Australian Twitch. I notice, I don't know if it's you guys, like, censoring swear words when you type, or, like, Twitch itself, because I thought I had all those as, like, yeah, words that I was, like, cool with. Because Twitch lets you, like, put, like, a banned word list. And I'm pretty sure I have those in, like, all the swear words, more or less. Like the standard swear words that aren't, like, slurs in, like, the non-banned list. But every time I see them pop up in chat, it's, like, the first letter and then, like, the little asterisks or whatever. Oh, no, yeah, no. You just prove that they do work. Yeah. F-bomb, yeah. I know how to play the laws of the land of the shooting sun. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Going back in time. Tengu's Disciples first DLC. Going to the year 1185. Talking about all the weird forms Zeus would take to try to seduce human women. Oh, yeah, there were a lot of weird ones. Because Zeus was the one that... It was the Minotaur, right? Too? Like, he was... No. That was a lady who was attracted to a bull, but I can't remember if that bull was Zeus. Yeah, he turns into animals all the time. Like, other people. He's just... Yeah. So troops parade across the sea, sun and storm beset them, to sustain scores of their ships. I could not read that fast enough.
やれやれ戦も終わったというに火種は尽きぬものじゃ。
これは災いを招く類ではなさそうじゃが。
Well done. Alright, Nioh 2 and the Tengu's Disciple. Bull was just a bull, though there are some interesting and alternative readings of the myth. Why we still have fanboy for each wink? Came here for muscular Japanese women. Listen. I mean, I have character data still saved for, like, female Hide playthrough. I could switch. They let you just, like, switch your appearance whenever you want to in this game. But speaking of appearance real quick, I never, did the refashioning thing for armor. Piece to refashion. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta break stuff down. Real quick. I'm gonna equip that helmet. The one that is very much a reference to Dark Souls. That merchant guy. That's stupid. If I cannot switch sexes, neither can this half demon. I still like your pro tag as is. Yeah. Shishomaru. Yeah. You know, we've been so far with him in the game. Yeah, we can't switch now. Alright, I gotta temper the abilities on the helmet. Sometimes I bleep things out when I type, sometimes I don't. Yeah, that could be it. Yeah, I don't mind, like, people, like, swearing in chat, because it's like, I myself swear while streaming, so it'd be weird to, like, want you guys to, like, filter yourselves. This already has, like, some really good stuff on it. Alrighty, I don't know if there's, like, much I could get outside of maybe trying to get Kodama's sensor. Which I need to look at accessories, actually, to see if I can get Kodama sensor on something. Oh, enemy sensor would be good, too. I was supposed to say. Tokichiro's gourd gives me 110 defense. If I were to equip it. Can I get Kodama sensor on any of these? Oh, yeah, the Magatama, maybe. That looks like the only one that offers it at the moment. I don't remember the guy's name in Dark Souls 1, so I just call him Ice Mate. Yeah, the saying he says. Yeah, I don't remember his name either. Just that I think he was the dude for the Dragon Covenant stuff? Right? No, I might be thinking the Merchant in Dark Souls 2. Teleport your state into the warp? Please don't. Life Drain Ninjutsu, that... Nope, that is useless to me. Treasure Sensor, that's also sucks. There it is! Kodama sensor. And then I'd have really good defense still. Yeah. Nice. Okay. I can finally get rid of the divination board. Okay, replace 2 leaves with Tokichiro's board. Cater my specifications that I have not once described. Yeah, that makes it kind of hard to, you know, do. Can't do things if I don't know what you're asking for. Alright, refashion armor. Obviously we want... Where are they? Where are the cat ears? Yeah, obviously we want cat ears. Arms haven't been changed, so they're fine. Waist. I've seen like Tokichiro's like fancy set. Remembered by Gwen's armor when I get back in Dark Souls 1. Oh yeah. I like how Fashion Souls is just like a thing. You know, there's like always a point you reach in those games where it doesn't matter what armor you're wearing, you'll live through like tough fights. So you can just wear whatever to like look good. Though I do prefer how Nioh does it with like the essentially it's like layered armor. Stop you're playing. Why? Is that a real game? You know what? Never mind. It probably is. I don't know why I even asked the question. There are so many weird games out there. Ooh, I can make the horned helmet +1, maybe? Possibly? So it'd be better? I might say, actually no, I'll save soul matching to increase divine gear level for like gear I actually care about. Not like random pieces. Plus it's Havel's armor, which takes like 40 or 50 strength just to wear. True, yeah. You have to put everything into like that one stat to like have Havel's armor as fashion. Alright, I guess first mission of the DLC. Well, that was rather unexpected. To think that an unassuming shrine would send us flying back through time. It's almost as if there was the sound of that flute was calling us here. Now we will have to forego our journey to extinguish the last embers of war and leave the task in the capable hands of Mumio. Right now, we had best focus on searching this coast. Since that the glow of the Sahaya Maru is a significant lead indeed, and do not fret, our feline friend me will be with you every step of the way. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad, you know, you guys got to go back in time with me. In 1185, the second year of the Genryaku era, Minamoto no Yoshitsune crossed the tempestuous sea, leading his finest men in a surprise attack on Yashima. And the whole region was transformed to a ghastly battlefield, as human and yokai set upon each other. Alright. Yeah, maybe just ask him nicely not to do that, you know? You know, I have the lightning familiars. I wonder if I should get rid of lightning feathers. Just stock up on the water ones. Get max power pills because, you know, strength buff. And yeah, have that be good. And then I can rearrange my skills to be... Where are they? Lightning familiars. Have you guys right here. And then have the ninjutsu shinobi box stuff. Okay. That works much better. Could a cat spirit really even be a cat if it couldn't time travel? You know what? You're right. All the cats have to have, like, weird things they can do. Including seeing ghosts, so... This is probably just, like, an average day for Nakamata. Look
か
at
し
it.
道理がわからぬの。何故時を超えてしまったのか。それを知るには先に進んでみるしかなさそうじゃのう。
Why is there not a gamer who plays a hippo? First is the playable in 6, yeah. 6 is the one where you more or less get to play as everyone. And then like some new characters, like Jake. Right? Yeah. Jake, who is Whisker's son. I mean, you know, for games that you can play as Hippo, I think of like Zoo Tycoon or whatever, where like, or Planet Zoo, where you can just like have the camera be like from the animal following it around for a while. I don't know if it's worth trying to get that guy.
捨て物なり
Just waiting for us for you guys to either start arguing or heckling, yeah. I mean, they did talk, like, a little bit of crap to each other, and I can't remember what mission, yeah, but I just want them, like, arguing in the background while we're, like, going through, like, guys, you're not helping, come on. It's like two grouchy old men essentially hanging out with you. Now they're close to the water. I don't want them to fall in because then I won't get their stuff. They put sloth on me. In a super serious story RPG game where I exclusively play as a hippo? But everyone treats me as if I'm a Giga Chad. I mean, if you really wanted that, you could probably find someone to make that game for you. Or make it yourself. You make the game of you're eating Blue Bunny cookies and ice cream. Man, I don't know anything about game development. There's always orc massage. Are there hippo-themed ladies, though, in that game? I still remember Markiplier playing that, because it was like pretty much a bunch of streamers playing games to see what they could get away with. Kind of talking shit at YouTube, actually, about, like, you know, was it like censoring and stuff like that? Demonetization happening that shouldn't have been happening. So like, yeah, I think Markiplier playing Orc Massage, it's like, see how long you're gonna go this without being demonetized. And there's just points where like the whole screen was more or less blurred. It's like, okay. Race of Hippo Space Pirates and D&D Spelljammer? Oh, really? That's neat. See, there you go. Just get together with people and play D&D. Yeah, especially since, like, what is it, Hero Forge or whatever, where you can make your little custom miniatures of your characters, you know, do that. Play super wholesome game, Outlast Villain. I don't know about that. Oh, yeah, I forgot. So, like, the DLC has, like, base enemies that are slightly different. So, like, you know, the Yoki, or not Yoki, the standard, like, monkey guys we face. But, like, these guys are special in that they use magic. And hit slightly harder. I think that's really the only difference. Outlast a family game. Yeah. Ruining families. I mean, that guy in the DLC was trying to make you part of his family. Uncomfortably, you know? Outlast the board game when? Yeah. There are a lot of board games for a lot of games, so I'm surprised that hasn't been a thing. 'Cause even like Dark Souls has a board game, right? Can you even get Spec Ops anymore? I heard it got delisted for some reason. I don't know. I heard that too. It's like I think I have the game on Steam because it was part of a bundle or something, or was like free at one point. But yeah, I don't know if you can get it or not. Horror game like Princess Peach Showtime? I don't think that's a horror game. Well, I guess it depends on how you feel about Princess Peach. The Dark Souls 4 game is just a more punishing version of Monopoly. That would be so funny. Yeah, you're just buying properties around, God, I always forget the name of the kingdom in Dark Souls. I want to own Firelight Shrine. Might be a temporary thing as well, like all the Telltale games got delisted while the company got dissolved and put all its license into limbo. Oh, right, yeah. I forgot that happened. Well, it also depends, like, on, like, whose side it happened on, too, like Steam or, like, the developers of Spec Ops. Because I think of, like, Dark Souls, right? When Dark Souls Remastered became a thing, FromSoft got rid of the Prepare to Die edition, and you can no longer buy that. You have to buy Remastered. They kind of, like, forced it upon you. And then I think they more or less also shut down servers for Prepare to Die edition. So it's like, if you want to play co-op with people, you either have to use mods or, like, rebuy the game a second time. Which is honestly a little kind of shady, scummy, but yeah, it's what it is. And then there was like, there was that thing with Metro Exodus where it was gonna come out on Steam, but then they got like some deal with Epic kind of mid that happening, so they took it off Steam for a while, and it was Epic exclusive. And I just remember people were like pissed. Like rightfully so. Super Mario Galaxy count as wholesome? The game always scared me because of astrophobia. I mean, again, yeah, any game could be scary and or wholesome based on, like, your fears and feelings. Also, I didn't really see the... I got the chime, but I didn't see the alert. But yeah, hey, thank you for following. I think games with the proprietary servers side are just scummy in the first place, yeah. Like, a lot of games, like, this thing with, like, games getting delisted and stuff, and you no longer being able to get them, too, it's like, that's the, like, huge drawback of, like, digital, right? Like, digital games, Steam, very useful. You can get a lot of games. And, like, without taking up, like, actual space or whatever, but you're always at risk that you're gonna lose that game. So, what was it? EA or Ubisoft always, like, fucking threatens about that, like, saying, like, I can't remember which company it was that said you don't actually own your games. And made a bunch of people mad, and it's like... It's kind of why I want to go back to actually getting physical copies of the games that I really, really enjoy. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 actually has a really decently priced collector's edition that comes with, like, the physical CDs that I would like to get at some point. Always comfortable playing company games like Hex and 2. Ubisoft said that? Yeah. Ubisoft has been pretty scummy lately. Well, like for a while. Lots of problems with digital distribution, doubly so with products as a service, right? I also think it's like messed up, like, a lot of times nowadays when you do get the physical copies of games, they're like, we don't actually want you using the CD, so here's a Steam code. And it's like, what is the point? Why? Why would you do this to me? When I went the extra mile, I actually essentially more or less paid more for shipping to get the physical copy. Rich coming from the company that constantly shuts down their own servers, right, yeah. That's why, when it comes to Ubisoft, I have not bought one of their games in a while. Like, a lot of the games I got, like the Assassin's Creed one, that was all when they were giving away games for free. I did not spend money on those. Games that come on CD, but you can only activate your install by going online. Yeah, that shit sucks the most. Like, you cannot play this game unless you're online. Like, even at, like, single-player games that do that, it's, like, super annoying. Like, why do I need to be connected to the internet for the single-player game that has no multiplayer functions or anything? Like, it just makes me not want to really play your game all that much. Because that, like, fucks with people who have, like, bad internet. Trying real hard to not this guy to like fall in the water because I'm on his stuff. Mass Effect 2 of the physical copy, it's singular player, but it still insists that you go online to finalize the install. Yeah, I hate that. This is like, what could you really be drawing from like online to finish installing? Like, everything should be there on, like, the disc. It's like stuff like that in the games that have, like, their own... Again, pointing at Ubisoft, it's like, oh, you got this game through Steam? Well, you still need to install the Ubisoft launcher to play it, and have a Ubisoft account. And it's like, man, why? There's, like, too many apps already on my PC. I don't need more for a single game. That I'm gonna probably play once and then never touch again. Like Sonic Origins compilation utilizing Nioh? Yeah. The problem with Nioh 2 is, like, it doesn't happen to affect everyone, but for some people, it literally slows the game down. Like, it affects frame rate and everything. Like, that's why people always complain about, like, Monster Hunter having it. Plus, it doesn't actually, because they try to use it for, like, anti-pirating and stuff, and it doesn't actually stop pirating, because usually within a couple days even, the Nioh is cracked and people are pirating the game. Terrible internet, so it bothers me a lot. Right, yeah. It's just like, a lot of people get games to enjoy them, and having like the, like, constantly online aspects makes that difficult for some people. I always think about, like, there are times here too where, like, the power doesn't go out, but, like, the internet cuts because they're working on the line somewhere or something, and it's like, if I was playing, like, a game where you have to be constantly online, that would kick me out of the game. It's pure controlling BS. There's literally no need to go online. Eventually someone did write a crack for that, yeah. The games are 30 years old. Yeah, the Sonic ones are really egregious because of how old they are. It's like... Oh, you're friendly. Who are you? Spooked him, I guess.
どこもかしこも敵だらけでここから動けねえ。こいつを渡すからなんとかしてくれ。
Are you... Isn't this your job? Why do I gotta do it?
あの大弓 でかすぎて俺一人じゃ鶴を引くこともできねえ。
It's funny he says that because the hat he's wearing is part of the archer set. So he's a bowman that can't use the bow.
俺が持ってるのはそれだけだが、どこかに落ちているかもしれねえ。
Okay. Next to say his Kappa stole his weapon, yeah. Why is he speaking bottom text? And I don't know. I can't answer that. Oh, I guess smithing text for the Sahaya armor, the Demon Slayer stuff. The post anchored the ground and he still can't use it. Yeah. He just doesn't want to.
俺が持ってるのはそれだ。
It's just like, alright, fine, I'll do all your work for you. They do not assault the trees for jumping in front of me when I walk to work. If the trees are moving in front of you while you're walking, that's a problem. That is something sketchy going on. Those might be living, you know, cryptids at that point. Now I'm thinking about, like, the tree monsters in Don't Starve, where, like, if you cut down, like, trees around it, it gets angry and comes after you. But you can, like, make it not angry by planting trees. Treebeard is cool, just don't get in a long conversation with him or you'll be there for days. Yeah. Crab? Crabby okay. I do not like that it has a human face. That's me. I see where your weak spot is on your back, it's just, you're always facing me so I can't get to it. There we go. Oh, come on. So we have that way and then that way. That looks like the way we have to go, so I'm gonna go this way. I think the giant yellow glowing item right there is another arrow for the great bows. Yeah. Which means there's a bow nearby then? Or like coming up somewhere. I always like how, like, that's the thing, like, sneak attack is smart. Strategy-wise, military-wise, but it's, like, always considered, dishonorable to do so. But I don't think it really matters in the end if, like, the sneak attack succeeds and, like, they're the victor, right? Okay, I hear one of the bird ladies. Probably inside the boat. Oh, Scampus. You better hope not, because that'd be real gross. Real disappointed. I thought I could kill it before the paralysis.
ここまでか。殿のご栄達見届けられず無念なり。
Oh, that NPC summon actually had dialogue.
この嵐の中敵をつくとは平家の慌てよ見物やったわ。
Oh, he's one of the soldiers, but like he uses the crab ability, it's not the monkey. He gets like a crab arm. Here's the bow. I think I may have had to come this way anyway, because the bow, they're fire arrows. They're burning those, like, giant hay bales? That's what they look like. That are kind of blocking the paths. Oh, alright. Okay, so all of that over here is new. And then there's a shrine right there. I'm gonna go back this way real quick. Hit these guys. Tiny crab. Take all of that. Then I think, yeah, I looped back to where I was. Okay. A lot of people falling in the water and drowning. It looks like. Used to do that. That's pretty easy. It's like a monkey. What to level? I guess key would be good. Heart. Trying to remember. I think this might be the DLC that has the armor smithing text I want to get. The one for split staff. Oof. Yeah, that's... Yeah, being a samurai out in the water and like having your boat sink probably the worst thing to happen. Any other items? Snack time? Yeah. I'm getting there. I'm starting to get, like, hungry. I'll definitely be, like, grabbing something to eat after stream.
なかなか。
It did play even though I was watching it. Yeah, nice. Oh, that didn't outright kill him. That's surprising. Uh-oh. So the bigger crabs can cause paralysis. Got a part of a poem? Is that a key item? Poem composed by the wandering poet Saigyo during a visit to Western Japan. Poem was penned as he recalled an old friend that lived in Ichinomiya in Aki province. As the sound of the waves keep me awake, moonlight filters through the roof to keep me company like an old friend. Okay. I'm guessing those might be important later. Oh, that's creepy. the crabs take on faces of people who have died. Yeah, that's creepy. Are crab yokai tasty? That is a good question. I don't know. But the problem with it is, like, they're taking on the faces of dead people. Do they taste like crab, or do they taste like people? You're not supposed to eat the shells, true. But, like, how much of, like, the crab is affected by, like, the person bit? Is the thing. If it's just the shell, you might be okay. If it's more than that, Okay, I think we went everywhere over here. Species of crab in the Sea of Japan, which is a pattern on its back, which looks like a scowling samurai. The legend about it being the spirits of a clan who was defeated at the shore. Oh, really? I wonder if that's where the yokai legend for whatever the crabs in this game are, where that came from. That actual species of crab. Because I always think of, like, the folklore and the tales of, like, sea monsters, and right? Like, a lot of that, and, like, mermaids. A lot of that's based on, like, sightings of actual creatures. Like, giant squid, or, like, manatees. Kissing is a reference, yeah. Okay, so if this is the boss, I think it's gonna be... This might be the boss that drops the split staff armor smithing tech set, so I might do a little attempted farming here. Because Nioh, unlike Dark Souls, does not save your game after you beat a boss. I think it saves like every other time. So like, I can fight this guy, and if he doesn't drop the smithing text I want, I can just exit out and come back. I'm actually gonna go to return to title, so like I don't mess this up. I know I just replied books, but like make sure that like if I do that, it like puts me right before this boss. In real life, crabs are called ikegane, which you can look up on Wikipedia, wherever, yeah. Yeah, that's neat. That's just like a Shark Week. Because I always like watching like nature documentaries and stuff from time to time. Oh, it just put me at the shrine anyway when I exited. Wow, it put me at the shrine, like... before I had picked up all the items. That, Nioh has some weird... Their autosave is different than I originally thought it was. Okay, so I'm gonna grab all the stuff, I guess save at the shrine. The shrine is like the save point. And then, go to the boss. But yeah, I kind of blinked. I didn't finish my Shark Week segment, did I? There was a episode for this like year Shark Week that talked about the rare kind of, I think it's endangered it now. I don't remember the name of it. It's a shark that kind of almost looks kind of like manta ray-ish. Because a lot of people, like, sushi chefs and stuff, would go after, I don't know if it was that shark specifically, or, like, sharks in general. They go for them for their skin, because the rough skin, like, makes a really good board for grinding wasabi. I'm wondering if you got sent back to that battle? We got sent back to, like, an important time period, I think. Who was it we're dealing with? Yoshitatsu? That might not be right. Tengu's disciple man that we, I think, read about very briefly. Battle Dano around 1185. Yeah, I don't know if that's this battle. It's... because that's we're in like, what, 11... I already forgot the time period. I want to say like 1168 or something like that, so still ahead of that. But this game takes liberties with like when battles happen, so it could have changed time frame. Shark skin was also used to make the grip on katana handles, yeah. that.
この感情感はあの時倒した平家の
Probably should have checked I didn't know, like, not, like, resting at the shrine was the save. That's my bad. We have to do this. Oh, she muscled the bow collector. Instead. And then I think, yeah, we more or less sleep that. Except this guy left to get rid of. Clan was supporting a child emperor named Antoku. Battle of Nioh around 1185, clan in question being the Tyra. It might be. I look up like my short-term memory for games is like ass. Because I feel like they, you know, I read that description, they mentioned like what they were fighting over here, and it's just blank. Okay, so does that count as saving? Yes, the little autosave thing popped up. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna run straight to where the boss is, then. So, gonna try to farm for items. Smithing text. In case the dialogue mentions any names, yeah. I mean, once we meet that, like, dude they showed in the cutscene, like, more will probably get explained. Yep, okay, yeah, this is the mysterious warrior monk. Yeah, this is the boss for the split step stuff. Hopefully, you know, he's very nice about dropping his smithing text, and I don't have to fight him, like, 20 times. Like I did the one boss to get, like, Genryu's armor set. Oh, that was probably should watch that. That's a grapple. Oh, I'm low on health. There we go. Now I gotta look. Smithing text Benkei's armor. He was nice. He was nice about it. Wow. The game. The game did me a favor there.
どうやらわしらを案内しているようですな。
After we fought? Okay.
弁慶、それがお主の名か。
なるほど。小刀を見て主の刀と間違えたということか。
Oh, that makes sense.
主の名は牛若とな。武勇名高き源義経ではないか。
Yoshitsune, that's his name. Not Yoshitatsu. Yoshitatsu was our twin brother. Tyra Clan in the battle would have been a level 5, yeah. Whatever important battle involved Yoshitsune. That's what's going on here. I like how Benkei... He's definitely like a yokai. He looks like he's made out of like porcelain ceramics, like his armor. And then it has there's a special name for it, there's a thing with like Japanese pottery, like when a plate or anything breaks, like you repair it using like gold leaf and like lacquer or whatever that cracks. There's a special name for doing things like that, but like he's got that look going on. Even like the thing carrying all the weapons he has is just like a giant like ceramic pot face. Minato no Yoshitsune would have been there? Yeah, so... They don't give an end date for your, like, travel back in time period, so it could be that battle. They just give you, like, the starting date. No, I don't have enough to level. Okay. Assume we go that way. Is there anything out here though, real quick? Actually, is this the way I'm supposed to be going onto the ship? Oh wait, hold on. I never did check the door. Like, where does this go? Is this a shortcut? It's a shortcut. Okay. Never mind. I see. We got our like first like spam stuff coming in. I can't like ban people, Chungus, through like Streamlabs, so you're gonna have to get rid of them along with the chat messages. I like how whatever like that last word they were trying to put in there got like blocked. Oh, they're both banned already? I wonder, yeah. Was that you or, I always forget I have, like, Siri bot for, like, the sub. Who trauma would I miss? I don't know, like, My first reaction is I want to say like RMT traders, like you see in Final Fantasy 14. Like the real buy Gil online kind of deal, but like by viewers. Bots, it looked like. Siribot must be sleeping today? Yeah, it could be. Spam, yeah. It's a little annoying, but it's like, you know, streaming and doing anything online, I expect it to happen eventually, kind of deal. It's like a little annoying, but it doesn't really bother me. It's like, what annoys me more is like when actual people come in trying to like sell me things. Like I've had that happen quite a bit now that I started doing the VTuber stuff, where people will come in like, oh, I like your model, blah blah blah, and then they're like, by the way, would you like to buy like a model I made for you? And it's like trying to get me to buy their models, and it's like, I'm fine with what I got. I'm not looking to buy things. It's like, those people always annoy me, because like, they follow me, they act like they're here to like chat and like hang out. They're really just here to try to sell me something, and it's like, soon as I point out that I'm like not trying to buy anything at the moment, they leave and never come back. It's just like, alright. Cool. That's why I have that whole thing in my chat rules, which is like, don't try to sell me things. That is the most concerned I've ever heard Nekomata. Like, he doesn't even get that concerned when I get injured. Alright, I see how it is. The guardian spirits like Benkei more than me. It's very worried about the butterfly effect. Oh, you're right, yeah, we can't let Benkei die, he's important. Don't mess with history. It's cats for you. Yeah. That's also true. Okay, hope. Where is the yokai causing the dark realm at? Sudana in the guild confirmed Benkei can speak. We just don't get to hear what he says, though. Which doesn't make sense, because we're half yokai. We think we'd be able to understand him. I try to trust in combat. When he's a guy who runs around with a bubble stand on his back, yeah. Especially since it's like a very fancy looking like porcelain one that looks like it should be breaking easily. Same with like his armor. Just, you know, close his front door. You know, the one time here in Arizona, I had someone approach me about, like, church and, like, religious stuff. It wasn't someone coming to my front door. It was, like, some old ladies in the neighborhood handing out, like, flyers for their, like, church event. And, like, they caught me while I was, like, grabbing packages from the mailbox, and I was just like, I'm nowhere near my front door, I can't escape from this. He's just like, oh, thank you for the flyer. But I'm like thinking in my head, like, I'm definitely not going to your church. They plan it this way? Yeah. Just very, like, scheming old ladies trying to catch you off guard so they can talk about their church. Like an ambush. Okay, you want anything I have. Don't have any useless weapons. Well, let me look at the set bonuses for these. Enemy sensor, Emerita sensor, treasure sensor, melee damage, melee key damage. Oh. I guess this set is good if you don't want to, like, put, like, have a guardian spirit equipped that does that stuff for you, or have, like, one of your skill slots taken up by, like, sensing enemies or Emerita. I'm just gonna give this to you anyway, because I don't need that. Or they have, like, attack set bonuses. Take your signs as absolute agreement with everything I say, have said, and ever will say. Stim my inspirations when I violently seize power and battle preparation. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. I don't think I'm missing anything. I don't care about the enemies so much as Kodama, which there's one right here that I missed. And then another one over this way that I also missed, which is down below? Well, he said he was going after both Valve and Bethesda, right? That changed to just Valve now? Here's because Todd and Howard are both first names, and we're just some of them 2 first names, yeah. No, oh, I think that's someone else. Declare this experiment successful while undertook good a Japanese curry? Ooh, nice. Have to, like, bury that that knowledge in my brain somewhere. I haven't like made curry in like a while. So lately, like, so Logan's been, like, trying to figure out, like, health stuff lately, because, I ate a pizza a few days ago, and it's just made him feel like absolute shit. And there's a chance it might be because of the gluten? Like, he's talking to his doctor about it, but it's, like, kind of trying, like, he's going through, like, eating stuff, like, without gluten for a while, and then he's gonna have tests done. But it's like I have to now reevaluate and like rethink recipes if that ends up being the case. Trying to find stuff that we both like that is like gluten-free. Alright, we're real close to the shoreline again. Did I get that Kodama that was down here? I did not. He's like in this room. I wonder, do I still have shrapnel bombs equipped somewhere? I do. I wonder if a bomb. No, it is. Cornbread is recruiting for so is rice. Yeah, yeah. We were looking at that. We were basically essentially, he was like, you know, like more stir fries and like things like that. Probably looking into like, because he likes like sandwiches and stuff for work, like. And the bread we get now currently doesn't affect him too much, but like probably in the future gluten-free bread, if that is what has been like causing his like health stuff, because it's like joint pain and like some like stomach issues and other stuff, and he was like talking to his doctor over the phone explaining all these things, and it's like, yeah, it might be because of like the gluten. Having to do the whole low carb thing, which has been frustrating, yeah. Yeah, that was us too, because like certain foods, like, where you wouldn't expect gluten to be in it, but it is, and you're like, what the fuck? Like, he just got, the granola he was eating for a while, the Coke cereal stuff. Apparently the brand he was getting had a bit of gluten in it, but they also make a gluten-free version, so he, like, ordered some of that. Grilled cheese mint chocolate chip ice cream. How does that... Like, cheese and mint chocolate flavored ice cream, essentially? It sounds kinda... not that great. Like, it shouldn't be too hard to adjust to gluten-free if we have to. Like, I don't... Honestly, when it comes to, like, making meals, I don't get a lot of stuff that, like... is, like, you know, dough-based, like, breads and, like, pastas and stuff that frequently. I feel like stuff like that would be easy to find gluten-free varieties, too. Or just, like, switch to rice as a side. Because of the separation from the bodies on a documentary called South Park. Excuse to make tamales. That's the thing! So, my store is like... I feel like it'd be too much work to, like... I say that, like, hand make that stuff, but, like, I bought tamales from the store, and they didn't have the good ones in stock, like, fucking ever. Like, the actual, like, this is wrapped in, like, the corn leaves, the corn husk. So, and it's like, the brand we got last time had fucking gluten in them. So it's just like, if they were ever in stock of the actual legit tamales at my store, which they're always out of now for whatever reason, it probably would be fine, because they're tasty, and like, you know, refried beans don't have gluten and are a good side, and so it's like Spanish rice. But it's like, why? There's no logical reason tamales should have gluten in them? Yeah. I mean, no, that these were like the kind of sort of cheaper, like frozen ones. Like, they were wrapped in like, more or less like a plastic film instead of like the corn husks. So that already tells you that like they're probably filled with like a bunch of trash that shouldn't be there. Like, if I got the other ones that I normally get, it's just they've been out of stock recently, they'd probably be fine. You can find an authentic Hispanic food truck and get your tamales from that. The thing is, yeah, we have a lot of those around here, like authentic Mexican restaurants. It's just like, I obviously can't go out to eat all the time. Or like grab that stuff to like stock up on for groceries, you know? Because we got a lot of the places around here where they're like family restaurants, like named after the owners. So like obviously can't like bring up the names in chat because I would essentially be doxing myself.
弁慶はここで敵の増援を食い止めてくれるようじゃな。わしらだけで義経に会いに行きますかの?
When have you explained foreign words? I only speak in grunts like my ancestors. So Benkei's staying here? Oh! We can bring extra arrows to him. Neat. Do I have any? I don't have any. That's cool. Explain foreign words. I don't know, I'm bad at explaining things. So that guy was too weak to use the bow, yeah. The one guy from before. Like I said, he had the like little archer hat, and like he was just like, I can't use the bow by myself. And it's just like, why are you here then? What did you train for? Basically, I hook up so we can buy them by the pound anytime they make a badge. Ooh, that's really nice. It's just like here, like some of like the best tortillas you can get are like, they're like, it's like some old lady walking around selling them in like the Walmart or like the grocery store parking lot. But it's like, you know, everyone is like, no, she's a legit. Like, all of her stuff's always really good. Just like homemade, like, tortillas. Yeah, it's just like Logan has to have like the test officially done and stuff, but if like gluten is what's been causing like a lot of his like pain and stuff lately, then it's definitely gonna be looking into a bunch of new recipes. Which is a rule is a million times better than the store-bought stuff, right? Yeah. It's just like a church bake sales, you know? Like, I used to, the church my mom went to and stuff, or goes to, they would do, like, rummage sales and stuff, and it's like, the old ladies there who'd make, like, the little, like, single-serving pies or whatever, like, that was always, like, the best dessert you could get. Or like up by like where my like northern Wisconsin like has like quite a bit of like Amish people too. And it's like anything they make is always amazing.
清盛様がおられたが今日に帰り咲くこともできよう。
Farmers markets too. Essentially anything at like farmers markets, right? Where people are selling like their own produce or like homemade jams and stuff. It's always like so much better to go to that those places when you can than like grocery store. Sure, banned from church bake sales after the 13th Black Crusade. Unfortunate. Hertz campus. I love that I can like more or less like hone in on where the cats are in the game. Eat from Whole Foods, you aristocrat? No, I don't know if we have a Whole Foods here. I think like what is like the bulk place, the like shopping one where you like, need a membership to go to? Is that Costco? I think that even that is like a town over from where I live. Costco or Sam's Club, yeah, either of those. Yeah, I don't think we like actually have one here. It's like the next town over. No, the thing that sucks right now is, I feel like it's a big enough brand I can talk about it. So Safeway is where I usually go for shopping. And then, like, Fry's is pretty much also like Safeway, just, like, slightly different options. But, Fry's has been thinking about buying up Safeway here. And that would essentially leave you with only 2 grocery options. Fry's or Walmart. Which would leave Fry's to be able to boost prices however the fuck they feel like, and you'd be able to do nothing about it. Which really fucking sucks. Because I, like, do not want to have to start shopping at, like, Walmart for groceries, if that were to happen. Publix serves active food at their deli. Yeah. I mean, the grocery store here does that. They have, like, the ready meal stuff where it's just, like, they're, you know, more or less, like, home cooking quality meals. It's just, you reheat them in your microwave. Their fried chicken so it doesn't dry out once it's taken out of the refrigerator. Yeah, I don't know about drying out. It's like, my big thing with like fried chicken even like the following day is like, unless you're popping it in like the oven or like an air fryer, the crispy skin is like no longer crispy. Oh, there we go. We got an arrow we can give to Benkei. For 6 tons of meat, 800 hours of sleep per day. I'm pretty sure unless you've got time shenanigans going on, that last one isn't really possible. Or the first one. Unless you're like super rich. See, now you're starting to sound like some sort of like eldritch being more than me. Not sure on the math for the last one, yeah. Oh, the game lagged a little bit there. Another fire arrow. From Florida, only state the Union, U.S. Why that's my PC acting up or like that ability. I'm talking about like the sound is a little messed up from time to time. Also, the raining sword's not useful indoors. Not a move for like enclosed spaces like this. Ben K, I got arrows for you. I like how I...
タヤはわしらのために使うと言うておるの。どれ、もう一つ渡しても良いのではないかの?
Okay, why does he talk to like the Go and Nekomata, but not me? Why do I get the silent treatment? Also, I like how we don't look up at his face when we like interact with him. We just stare at his chest. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you got this. Okay. I don't know if there's any more arrows for me to get for him. Am I feel like I'm going. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I think this is the wrong way. Monster cannot take it, or else I will go and read some episode to the nearest black bear. I feel like the bear would just be confused.
このドラ、会場で鳴らせばよく響きそうですな。合図を送れば、弁慶が矢で援護すると言うておったの。
Oh, okay. Wait, there's a giant gong? Oh, there is! How? Wow, Goat saw that way before I could. Alright. That's a cutscene, like, sort of laggy. Oh, it has a person's face? Okay, I'm assuming this is much like that fight we had with, like, Umi Bozu in the first Nioh game. In fact, it looks exactly the same. Just, like, slight difference. Oh, I did that way too soon. So the laser can be carried. Oh, he's got a giant anchor. It looks like... Oh, I missed because I'm not locked on. He's almost dead. Oh, he died. I'm guessing there was like some lingering like elemental damage effect going on. Alright, cool. Yeah, so Tyranno Kiyomori. Maybe it, I guess it is that, maybe it is that battle you were talking about. Now we're dropping names. Finally. Why are we bullying the concept of water? Because it started it. It bullied us first.
人の戦が怨念を生み、怨念があやかしを生むか。御霊を鎮めたまえ。弁慶が武具ではなく、まれびとを見つけてくるとは。汎用として生まれた私を迎え、武芸100般を授けたのは、
Oh, he's also half
鞍馬山に住むあやかしたち。そして私の刀を狙って現れた弁慶は、互いの命を預ける分身に。この源の九郎砲丸義経。霊石に魅入られた平家を滅ぼし、源氏に伝わるあやかしを打つ刀を手に、必ずや世に平安を取り戻してみせよう。それを後押しするは、新たなまれびとの光。同じ光を持つ者よ。女性に感謝する。
I mean, sure, I guess. Surely only the Twisted can be caused by their leader, Taira no Kiyomori, to be born as an Aratama. Done a great service to fellow monstrosities such as that. It's a great fortune that Benkei found you when he did. Now we head west in order to defeat the warmongering Taira once and for all. Only the last dregs of their forces may remain, but still we must not let our guard down. I know what I can count. I know that I can count on your support. Oh, I'm struggling to read. Oh, we got a lot of soul cores, too. Oh, the next one takes me to a new area. Head east. Yeah, we'll hold off on that. We got illustrations to look at. New, yokai. So we got Kiryoki. Bearers of resemblance to the yokai Enki. They wield a unique weapon that is able to change its form. Yeah, they have switchblades now. It said that Kiryoki were once yokai hunters, corrupted by the darkness that transformed them into their own prey. So that happened when one kills a yokai without the protection of a guardian spirit, as the corruption spawned by slayed yokai has many fearful effects on nearby humans. Oh, so just like being a yokai hunter, like, is a very dangerous job. I mean, it already is hunting yokai, but like, if you don't have a guardian spirit, you've more or less condemned yourself to death, it seems. Unless it's kind of cursed, many people avoid killing yokai with their own hands. Yokai hunters typically perform a purification ceremony to protect themselves from the harmful effects, but some get carried away by their bloodlust and forget to do so, eventually losing their sanity and becoming Kiryoki. How very Bloodborne, yeah, becoming the monsters you hunt, yeah. Becoming the beast. Uminyoru. Grotesquely gigantic yokai from the depths of the ocean. Its name means sea priest in Japanese, reference to the rounded Buddhist priest-like head that emerges from beneath the waves. Uminyoru's body is composed of a highly viscous, watery substance, and a direct strike from it is enough to smash a small ship to smithereens. Why don't these yokai just lock in? Yeah. The remains of their unfortunate vessels still swirl within the water mass of Uminyoru's body, allowing it to fire them like bullets at his enemies. One should anticipate this danger when fighting Uminyoru from afar. Naval battles supposedly involved the Imperial Regalia of Japan, 3 quasi-legendary artifacts associated with the ruling family of Japan. Interesting. Love the moaning souls in the water texture. Oh yeah, I just noticed that, yeah. That is a neat detail. Yeah, very cursed. Bakigani. Giant crab yokai that have made many an appearance in folk tales told all over Japan. Its tales can generally be divided into 3 types. In the first, Bakigani are said to be formed when the resentful souls of those who die at sea inhabit the bodies of crabs, transforming them into yokai. This particular legend is common in the vicinity of Dan no Ura, site of a decisive sea battle in the Genpei War. In the second type of folktale, a traveling monk is typically approached by a stranger, but the monk reveals is actually a crab in disguise before driving the creature away. What? I love like all the weird ones. The weird folktales, like, no, it wasn't a person, it was a crab in disguise. It makes me think of like Octodad, where you're trying to act as a human, but you're an octopus. In the third, Bakigani are depicted as guardian spirits of stream pools or plunge basins. While some are described as violent yokai that attack unsuspecting passerbys, others are venerated as water deities capable of granting villages rain. Huh, neat. There was another... What got updated? What other thing was there? Like one of the standard enemies, I'm guessing, that we probably killed a bunch of? I don't know, it doesn't matter. I don't know if you can hear it, you probably can. Garage doors opening. Logan just got home, and you know, it is past the time I normally stop streaming, so that'll probably be it for today. Stream Octodad? Yeah, eventually I should, because that is a really fun, like, goofy game. Maybe it's like a, in-between game for, like, when I'm taking breaks from, like, longer playthroughs, we'll do Octodad. But yeah, for today, that is it, everyone. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and checking the stream. I always appreciate it. Thank you to all the new viewers and like followers and subscribers over on Twitch and YouTube as well. If you guys missed any part of stream today and would like to catch up or watch previous Nioh 2 streams I've done, all the VODs will be up on my YouTube channel. Links to that for you guys on Twitch in the About Me section. And if you've been enjoying any of my content, maybe consider leaving a tip over on Ko-Fi. Links to that in the About Me section is both on Twitch and YouTube and in both chats. Just gonna say thank you to Chungus right away. Yeah, because he always posts the links for you guys. And yeah. Alright. Bye everyone. Have a good rest of the day, and I'll see you tomorrow probably for more Nioh 2.